right. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, no, there you go. There we go. Well, I mean, to be fair, he's got a regency of 100. So, I mean, I think he is the rightful ruler of the land by their particular governmental system. But, you know, the people don't want to be governed that way anymore. So they'll cling to somebody with less regency. Although I am making that a point in this run. It's probably a stupid thing to do, but I really would like to achieve over 100 regency. Probably with a few items, if I quest enough, I can probably pull it off. I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Hello there, Ketheld. It is 2 a.m., so morning evening is a correct assessment of the time. Okay, current. Load. Alright, finally picking up where we left off. We could put a few more source things in. We could definitely upgrade our holdings further, upgrade our lands, try to get more taxes. We could also do the diplomacy thing of return. The Gorgon is gaining ground. Or we could start a fight that we might regret.
It's your turn.
And actually start fighting the Gorgon over here. And take another swath of land to build up. I don't know how I could get to here, though. I think I'd have to leave this one open. But if I could pick off all of this down here, and then maybe take this section here, the 5 Peaks area as well. I don't know. It looks like this guy didn't move this game. When I played near him, he went crazy, but it looks like he's just sitting perfectly still, content.
Not your troops.
Huh. Wait, no, he's not. That's not his proper tile. Where's his big crazy tower? Oh, it's over here. Okay, no, he did run around. Yeah, okay, he is running amok. Just in a different direction. I would love to pick up a 9, even though I don't know what I can do with big magic. I intend to eventually find big spells by questing, and I intend to unleash them upon an unsuspecting world. And the best magic I've got is a 6, so, you know. Keeping up with Space Idol. Yeah, Space Idol's pretty good, isn't it? I've got to assemble more videos for that series. Hey, Goose? Italy. I never been there. Oh. Man, some of these places are as low as a 1. I need to build up more. I want to build up more. I should go to war. All right, preparations for war. We want to fight this guy. He has a lot of skeletons. Skeletons are very bad for our health. So what we're going to do is we're going to recruit...
Yes, Regent? Yes, Regent?
I'm going to move you here. I'm going to make sure that this stack is maxed. And then the new stack is going to get to with the archers.
Consider it done.
Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to recruit generals until we can find some priests. And we're going to put some priests and archers together. And it's very important that I have priests on this line where all the skeletons can come in. Ideally, I would have at least 2 priests. Better to have 4, but a minimum of 2. A couple of wizards and a couple of priests. I could get by. Sector 50... I'm not sure. Jeez. I'm not sure. I can tell you that the Reconstitution Specialist is really great when you build him up, but at first he's practically useless. But he's like the most important crew member. the reconstitution specialist. Getting him built up a bit when you get to him, he's a big deal. But I can't remember exactly Sector 52. Do I even understand this game? I'll admit I've just been pushing buttons at random, honestly. I mean, you know. Yeah. Alright, let's get some wizards. Hopefully one of these fellas will have something good. This will also have an increased price. Let's go to our lieutenant. And really quickly, you should continue producing holdings for me.
Succeeded.
Even as I do what I do. So yeah, we're just going to recruit a crap ton of lieutenants and hope new ones become available. If I have to use diplomacy to recruit priests, I'll be very sad. Yeah. It'll be, yeah, you'll have to unlock him. So yeah, don't worry too much about it. The crew is great. They were my favorite mechanic up until we got to later in the game. Later things. Well.
Succeeded.
Oh no, they destroyed my temple somewhere I don't care about. Oh no! Alright, anyway. Yeah, well, unfortunately, we're gonna run a few more of these. If I can get some more level 1 adventures in the thing, I can run some of them between streams. Some of them, I don't know, we'll see. I do like that I can just make my whole party fly, and some of the other stuff it probably shouldn't let me have, where it's just like, yeah, sure, this is just a standard power you can just have. But yeah, this for RPGs, it would definitely not make my top 10 list, I'll tell you that. If this game were just RPG, it would be, well, bottom 5. But the fact that I level my characters up in the grand strategy side, that while I'm adventuring, I find spell books and items that affect the grand strategy, like, don't know about that balance, but I love the back and forth. I think that that's
Succeeded.
very
It's your
cool.
turn.
In theory, the game should be greater than the sum of its parts. In practice, well, we're finding out. Hey there, Neil. Oh, you're not late. We just got started. We haven't even done anything yet. All we're doing is recruiting lieutenants, preparing for a war. Oh, well. It's nice to have a visit from family. That's great.
Majesty, as Chamberlain, my task is to...
Yeah, I know you're a Chamberlain. Oh, we got a new one! Glorious leader, deep within the swamps of Spirit's End, a gateway has opened to the shadow world, and crazed beasts are running around destroying everything. Oh, okay. We should be the first to seize this opportunity to further your plans for the Iron Throne. Is that so? And what would I be paid for this, I wonder? I'll boost my regency a smidge. I really shouldn't, but I'm gonna anyway. Yeah. I should probably up my court at some point, but money isn't infinite.
Your turn.
Yet. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have you continue to do what you do. We should look at the new wizards and see what they got. Alright, for now. I don't suppose I could get 8. Yes,
Succeed.
you know. Not that likely. Let's look at our new characters for a second. So this is the guy we've been using. He's loaded down with magical crap. So let's see. This is a new guy. Ugh. Chainmail, short sword, blech. Alright. We have 2 new wizards. Alright, this guy's lawful good, might be usable in diplomacy. Well, what can you do? A level 4 wizard. We might need to level these 2 up a smidge to make them more useful on the battlefield. They're kinda... well, you know... Why am I even hiring the expensive guys? I should hire the cheap guys. They'll have a lower maintenance cost, I think. And it's not like they're going to be particularly... It's not like it makes any difference what level they are if I don't bring them on an adventure. Hey, Drabard! Oh no! Not my ally, Batosai the Manslayer. They're destroying our temple!
Succeeded.
Okay.
It's your turn.
I'll pick up all the thieves. Go away! The swamp mage. You also? Get out of here! Yeah, it seems like the Manslayer War isn't going so hot down there. Wrong game. That was last game.
It's your turn.
This game we're playing the elves right next to this guy, and apparently he likes elves. Alright. We have just hired 6 lieutenants in the last 2 turns. I wish I could just teach wizards Fireball. They would be so much more useful on the battlefield if I could just do that. Let's
Here is
see.
the current report of the holdings of
Oh.
your realm and those of your peers.
Oh man, I've been falling further and further down on the victory point scale. It's looking real bad now.
Here is the current report of the holdings of your realm and those of your peers.
Remind me, how many points win the game? It's 400, right? Not 300? Better be 400 or I'm in deep trouble. Oh no, not Bjordig again, where they always show up. I swear there's a gate over there or something and we need to close it. Try again. Hey, you did it. Good job. I really need priests before I do this war. We're going to keep hiring. Yep, we're just going to keep doing it. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, it should be 400 then, I think. Wait, no, normal? No, 300 was easy, wasn't it? Alright, hold on. We got to open the settings. Options. Let's take a look. 400. Okay, 400. We're okay. We're okay. We don't have to worry about losing the game in a couple turns. Yeah, I think that's the Manslayer. There's a couple other really tiny ones that might fall into that. Priest, finally! Okay, there we go. That's 1. I need at least 1 more before I'm comfortable starting a war with the Gorgon.
Your bidding?
Okay, is that the guy? Yeah, I think that's the guy. I think that's our new priest. Perfect.
It's
Let's have a
your
look
turn.
at him. Huh? Is this the wrong guy? This must be the wrong guy. What was your name, new priest? I forgot your name. That's okay, I can just look at the side. Oh, here he is. Torias. Okay, this guy can do 5 turns of the undead. And he doesn't, he's not high enough level to know anything else relevant. But 5 turns of the undead on a battlefield is not bad. And a second. Okay, there we go. 2 shitty wizards, 2 priests. I think this army, then with the archers, I think this is an army I can use to guard my border. Okay, we might be ready to start the war. We might just be ready.
Great adventures, my regent.
Another one. One of the Chimera's spawn has made it to the swamps. A lot of stuff going on in the swamps lately. Great political benefit if we were to slay a Chimera. Yeah, the spider fall. I haven't crossed blades with the spider yet. I really shouldn't buy this, but I'm gonna. Okay. Now.
It's your turn.
I can't send aid. They're too far away, silly game.
Your bidding.
Okay. These are priests.
Consider it done, my liege.
Okay. This is my main army.
It shall be done.
Yes, Regent?
Okay, I need to remove 2 archers from this army.
Your bidding? Of course.
I need to put this together.
Your bidding? Consider it done.
Your
Alright,
bidding.
a bunch of guys I don't care about. A couple wizards, a couple priests, and some archers.
Yes, Regent? Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay, we're set.
It shall be done. My liege? Yes, Your Majesty.
Now, this border guard is
Your
just
bidding?
gonna be kind of whatever.
Of course, my liege. Your bidding? As you wish.
And we're gonna start building up our actual army finally.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And to do that...
Yes, Regent?
Yeah, stick
It
together.
shall be done.
A sword spider, it might be. I don't know.
Yes, Regent?
We haven't met them yet. No,
As
it
you
can't
wish.
be Lolth because it's male. Must be one of them driders. Okay, what we need to do now is Lieutenant. You can keep doing what you've been doing. These might be important later, I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, we should look at the 2 new quests. So, one of them is... Yes, this is the new one. Discover Fail's Ring. I don't know if I need the Ring of Failure, thanks. And... the Book of Fortification, or... Yeah, I think it's the Book of Fortification. We'll do these later. Okay, plans. I'm gonna bring... I should bring Braythinder to a 10. And then I can hire... Yeah, troop build-up. Trying to decide what I'm doing during the troop build-up. I think I'm going to go to Braythinder. And I think I'm going to upgrade it. You're part of my core. We're going to hire a hell of a lot of cavalry this time. Horse bowmen, specifically.
It's your turn.
It's my turn. Is it now? Oh good, there's another priest available if I lose one. That's nice. Alright. And to 10 with you.
Succeeded.
I'd really like to bring up a whole bunch of these. And I probably will in the coming turns. It's going to take a while to melt these sugar cubes they call castles. Should I attack Markazor instead? It's always an option. I don't know. If I take this out, though, it'll hurt the Gorgon a lot. Okay, muster time. Muster time. So, what do we want? We want to muster in... We should have a better way to organize things. My capital produces 10. I wonder if I can bless my troops. Blessing my troops would be pretty awesome. It was good with those knights. I can muster elven cavalry all over the place. I don't even need to build the civilization level up. The knights had to be a high civilization level. No, this is great. I'll have spent all of my money and be circling the drain monetarily in just a few turns. Well, here's more elven cavalry. Not much, but... Nobody's built up enough to produce a knight. The knights have more attack power. They'd be useful on a front line. Oh well. Cavalry! Yeah, this is probably good. Alright, as for our actual turn, let's go ahead and do that thing I want to do. Yep, let's do that.
Succeeded.
Yeah, this is a good idea. Okay. I think 2 turns of recruiting will probably put me into, well, we'll see. We'll see how long my income withstands the recruiting we're going to do. There's a lot of elven cavalry. If I were any of my neighbors and I saw that many cavalry spawn, I'd be very concerned. It has? Why? Man, I miss being a priest leader. Huh. Sure.
It's your turn.
That's annoying. I'm going to ignore that. Well, let's see here. Give it a roll. Cool.
Succeeded.
Alright. Moving along. This place could use an upgrade.
Succeeded.
Great stuff. This land I've taken was actually really wild and untamed. You know, it said that they had an easy position, but actually I'm not so sure. I'm not convinced. Some of the other positions seem better to me. Yeah, somebody dicked with this. One of my enemies messed with it because it has a law of 2 and a civilization of 2. It should not have gone into revolt like that.
Succeeded.
That's some spy crap. Really? Yeah, when I first put it up, it immediately got a whole bunch of runescapes, and I was like, oh, I didn't expect that. Okay, looks like it's going to be and then every time I've looked over, it's been Hollow Knight and RimWorld. So I have no idea who's on top right now. Not a clue. All right, mustering number 2. The great mustering continues. Horse archers. So many elven horse archers. They should be able to handle most threats, but I'm concerned that there might be things worse than skeletons out there. Maybe advanced undead and the like. We had one more place that could recruit elven cavalry further up, but it could only get a couple. Where is Sidhire? Oh, this tile?
Yes, Regent? Your bidding, my liege.
No, not that tile. I'm not sure who it is that's only getting 2 elven cavalry. It's not here. Oh well, whatever. Continuing what we're doing.
Succeeded.
We're gonna see if we can level our main wizard. Huh? The dwarves want one of my temples? For an alliance? I guess. I did a while where I gave a few days to a bunch of different MMOs. It was quite some time ago. I tried a sample platter of, I don't know, 3 or 4 different ones. Didn't try Final Fantasy, though. I'm still annoyed with them that they would make one of their numbered entries. It should have been called Final Fantasy Online, not Final Fantasy 14. Oh, well. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this should be our final turn of the mustering. Let's just do that right away. I think we're ready to rock. I can maybe do one more turn of this, though. How high do I expect my casualties to be? That's quite the question to ask, honestly. How high do I expect my casualties to be? I swear I should be getting cavalry on this tile, Sidhire.
Your Highness?
I'm getting elven infantry.
Yes,
I
Regent?
think I'm selecting cavalry, but I'm selecting infantry. That's what's going on. Whoops!
Of course, Your Highness.
I don't have a cheat coin. I probably should, but I don't.
Bidding,
Alright, guys.
my liege. Your bidding.
Alright, our plan is to march south next
Consider it
turn.
done.
So,
Your bidding. Of course, my liege.
into position.
Your bidding. Consider it done. Your Highness. Consider it done.
Okay.
My liege. My liege. It shall be done.
We have so many elves on their way. Okay, now you're a defensive army.
My liege.
You are an offensive army. Go over there and offend.
Yes, Regent.
Alright, next turn, we will declare the war. Should I hire even more? I'm afraid I can't really afford to do that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Lieutenant. Let's see if we can level you today. We do need to rebuild that temple over there. Oh well, no rush. Okay, go, go.
Did not succeeded. Did not succeed.
I want you to
Succeeded.
level.
Did not succeed. Succeeded. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Not succeed. Not succeed.
He's not
Did
gonna level.
Succeeded. Succeeded.
But it would be
Succeeded.
nice.
Succeeded. Did not succeed. Not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Not succeed. Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Not succeed.
Okay. Oh, he did level. Hey, we leveled him up. Not you. Ugh, this list got longer. Here he is. He has achieved a new level. Okay, he has 4th and 5th level spells. I need to find a spell book for this guy, because he can't actually cast the spells he knows. I need to find 3rd and 4th level magic for the guy. But my main character doesn't really want to share. I want to upgrade more of these first. Let's go ahead. Keep upgrading. I think that's a good plan. Yeah, we'll be declaring war on somebody real soon. Oh yeah, it was one of those state coins, had a duck on it, but it's not a cheat coin, it's just a regular old coin. Just a regular old quarter.
It's your turn.
Alright.
Succeeded.
I don't think any of those games are super long. Well, I mean, a RuneScape would take like 1,000 years if I wanted to do the whole thing, but I'll only spend a couple of weeks with it. I guess RimWorld you could play for 1,000 years too, but again, I'm only planning on doing a couple of weeks.
It's your turn.
I have some ideas. We'll see how things play out. Alright, go ahead and upgrade this one.
Succeeded.
Okay. And so, troops in place. I've still never been able to figure out how far we can move in a turn. But Our positions are in place, and we're going to attack. Wait, I'm allied with Markazor? Oh, cool. That's another guy I plan to backstab. Fun.
The portents reveal opportunity for
Still on the Chimera spawn.
Here is the current report of the holdings of
320.
your
This
realm
guy's
and
building
those of your
quick.
peers.
Oh, sword. Alright, let's take a moment to consider who Oh Sword is. Multiplayer. Huh. Okay,
It's
who
your
is
turn.
Oh Sword? You're Talony. I played you once. Tornen. Who's Osorid? It couldn't be you. You only want to. Is it you? Is it the dwarves? The dwarf! Wait, are you dwarves? No, the dwarves are over here. How are you winning? How are you at 320? You own like nothing. How are you doing that? Well, you're in a relatively safe location. I don't think anyone's gonna break you open and suck out your marrow. A lot of revolts. Look at these. Huh. I can't do much about this. If they get too close to winning, I can break the alliance with them, but that's about the worst I can do. The elves have completely fallen in this forest. There's just some remnants left. But yeah, there's no one who can threaten you. I can't really... The diplomacy options are pretty limited. I mean, at first it looks robust, but in actuality I can't make people pick fights with each other. Huh. Well, I'm going to ask my level 9 wizard. No, wait. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. My level 9 wizard, yes, you, need to create a holding. I do need the sources, but one of my temples is down. Good.
Succeeded.
Okay, that's back up. As for my main character, we are declaring war on... Yes, the Gorgon's crown. No, not Markazor, not Merkalid. Ilion seeks a permissive alliance. It wants one of my sources. Why do they always do that? They want $3 and a weird trade, but they become an ally. Sure. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. I sure hope they don't kill one of my generals. No, they just killed a cavalry.
It's your turn.
Okay, what's this? What's this doing? Wait, hey, what are you doing walking through my territory? What's he doing? How's he doing that? How's he doing that? What the dog doing?
Your bidding, your highness.
Okay,
My liege,
the Lust Realm.
your highness.
Technically, I'm
it
at war
shall
with
be
them.
done.
We could invade the Lust Realm.
My liege,
That one cavalry prevents us from
My
moving.
liege, it shall be done. Your bidding, as you wish. Your bidding,
As you wish.
as you
A classic thing for a knight
Your
to say.
Highness, it shall be done. Your bidding,
You cannot cross that border.
He declared war on me,
of course.
but I didn't declare war on him, so I can't step that way.
Consider it done.
Alright, guys.
Yes, Regent?
Alright, we've still got our few defensive troops and one very strong defensive line, as well as my leader over there. Okay, so now that we've done all of that and the warfare is in hand, I'm going to carry on with what I was doing. Yep, I'm going to keep doing it.
Succeeded.
And I'm going to spend my regency to gain a shit ton of XP. Go, elven hordes. Oh no! The assassin has eliminated one of your units in... Well, he must be a very good assassin. We can't even figure out where the person was assassinated. Were they even assassinated? Maybe they just deserted. We have no evidence that they were... Okay. So the plan is I'm going to go all the way to... Alright, this is the first army we've sent. It's going to be a tough one. We're cavalry. We want a field. Let's see how elves deal with skeletons.
Consider it done. Yes? Yes. Your orders? Done. Your orders? Yes. Your orders? Right. Your command? Yes.
We have no priests or wizards here, so, charge! The second line will be archering.
Your command. Consider it done. At the ready.
I'm not going to be able to retreat very well as my guys get injured. Ideally, you'd pull your men back and push them forward and stuff like that as they got injured. Forward. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, respond to my commands. I'm clicking like crazy trying to get them to move.
Yes. Archers at the ready.
Okay.
Archers at the ready. Right.
Come on.
Your command. Your command.
Shoot. Shoot.
Your orders?
Forward.
Archers at the ready.
I'm clicking like crazy trying to get them to shoot and do things. It's such a pain. You don't have to kill everything, you just have to kill a lot of things, okay guys? Every skeleton you defeat is one less skeleton that the next army has to deal with. If the game responded as quickly as I could click, it would be very different, these fights. They would be very different. taking them down. We are reducing their numbers. But we're losing the battle. It'll be over real soon. A lot of our volleys aren't doing any damage. Alright, there's one more skeleton we might be able to defeat. Oh, never mind, we lost. Okay, so. Round 2! I still wish they didn't get fully healed between fights. Clicking like crazy because I'll click and nothing will happen. And I'll wait and nothing will happen. It actually fails to register the clicks. At first it reacts very cleanly. Every click gets a reaction. But then it gets increasingly... Like, I just had to click like 5 times to get that guy to move. This guy, 1 click. 4 clicks to get this guy to move. Ah, shit. Alright, I need to focus. They got too many moves and too many units are on. Come on! We need more. Come on. Come on. Forward. Forward. Okay. We need to get... Deploy. Deploy. Against anything that's not skeletons, I have a feeling this army would be almost invincible. Come on. Alright. No, 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 he moved forward. He wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, good. Okay. Alright, we've reestablished our line. Now we can pull more troops in. I spent a lot of gold. I saved up for a long time. I can afford to pour troops into the meat grinder. Can you, Mr. Gorgon? How many skeletons were you able to summon in this area? It looks to me like your forces are shrinking. Just trying to fire 5 volleys is too much. Forward! They also have a charge attack, which is nice. Dwarf bowmen? What, you guys didn't invent gunpowder yet? And you call yourselves dwarves? At least have crossbows. Okay. I have ground them into bone dust. Come on. Fire! Fire! Ooh, skeleton's gone. And the game hasn't crashed yet. Great! I worry about when we're doing a series of big battles like this. Alright, they should be running now. The skeletons are gone. It's over. 9 of their units are gone. We took heavy, heavy losses. They've driven back whatever's left there. Okay. Crunch. What else you got for me? Crunch. 2 more down.
It's your turn.
Alright. I don't know who took the worst losses. I lost more units, but you lost more cover. Oh, what is this? What do you got going on over there? We didn't fight that cavalry off? Or that...
My liege.
Okay,
Your
cool,
Highness.
whatever.
Consider it done as you wish. My liege. My liege.
I don't know whose cavalry that is, but
Your
I'm gonna ignore it.
Highness. Your Highness. My liege. Consider it done.
Alright.
My liege. Your
Ooh,
Highness.
boy, we don't have much left there, do we?
Your Highness. Your Highness.
Head to
Consider it
Doom's
done.
Peak.
Your bidding, my liege.
You guys should
Of
be
course, Your
enough to
Highness.
pull this castle down. Alright. I need to get into Blood Bay and Crushing Hills as well.
Your bidding. Consider it done.
I guess you
Your
are going to have to
Highness.
step up and deal with whatever's going on over there.
Your bidding.
Into Blood Bay.
Of course, my liege.
Okay, yeah, you got there. I didn't realize we could cross that. Okay, perfect. Crushing Hills is the only tile we're not in yet.
Your bidding.
Not your troops.
Well, we'll see what we can get in there.
Your bidding? Yes, Regent?
Yeah. I can get in there next turn
Consider
with
it
this.
Yes, Regent? My liege?
I'm sure that'll be fine for now. Alright, our forces are a little bit thin. Our income is, well, it's not looking so great. But, you know, we may have hired more troops than we can support, but that's how you do war, I guess. Alright.
Succeeded.
Yes, we were overwhelming them with numbers. Because the horses wouldn't just run them over and pound them into dust. For some reason.
Troops are engaged.
For some reason, the skeletons were really nasty to fight. Okay. This should go my way.
Your orders? Yes. Yes? Yes. Your command. Consider it done. Your orders? Done. Your command. Consider it done. Your orders? Yes. Yes? Yes. Archers at the ready. Your orders? Done. Archers at the ready. Yes?
Begin peppering them with arrows.
Your orders? Your orders? Archers at the ready.
All right.
Yes.
Go.
Archers at the ready. Archers at the ready. Right. Your command. Done. Archers at the
Man, I wish I could bless them.
yes.
I should look into that. All right, now the second wave comes out.
No, Regent. Not do that. No, Regent.
I'm not allowed to summon reinforcements. It's literally just saying no.
Yes.
It's not giving me a reason why.
Yes.
There it goes.
Consider it done. Your command. Yes. Archers at the ready.
combat system's kind of a mystery to me still.
Consider it done. Your orders? Consider it done. Archer ready. Yes. Ready. Archer at the ready. Yes. Your command. Archers at the ready. Archers at your command. Archers at the ready. Your orders? Right. Yes. Archers at the ready.
Victory draws near, Your Majesty.
Your command. Consider
I
it
think
done.
this fight's over. This one cavalry, though, has been a massive pain. Ugh, they got away.
Your orders? Yes? Consider it done. Your command. Right. Your command. Yes? Consider it done. Your orders?
They really should have retreated.
Orders?
How have you not retreated? There they go. Alright, we lost a few, they lost more. Okay. Okay, that's a big, dangerous army there. The Gorgon hasn't struck me from the side yet. Alright, let's find out what happens if I do this. Oh, wow, it's... okay. Huh. Maybe I should stop playing the fights. Well, they just lost like 30 troops in a day. Is our maintenance cost, is our runaway spending under control? Because we lost a lot of cavalry. And I don't... I'm really not going to be able to replace the troops I lose. Which edition added stone bones? I'm familiar with stone bones being in Vagrant Story and some other games. D&D? I don't know. It was not a 3rd edition spell at all.
It's your turn.
Gorgon Castle Adventure, which lets you summon your own skeletons. Or I could do diplomacy with the eyeless guy, and I could make my own skeletons that way.
Your Highness, Your Highness.
Alright, how we looking, guys?
My liege?
Your bidding.
Alright.
Cannot cross that border.
Oh. Alright, we need to declare war one more time. So I can march my troops into the final territory. Okay. Nah. Nah. No, I made that mistake once in the past, and I've not done that one since. But those guys are all over in this area. What's at war here? This isn't even a territory. Alright, let's see.
Yes, Regent?
Okay, you guys are fine. You move here. Oh, I can start taking. First, let's do our lieutenant action. No, actually, what I should do with him is I should have him...
Succeeded.
Okay. Everything's good? Great. See this? This is now mine.
Waiting for an opponent.
Every time it's gonna oppose me, I bet. But I have saved up a massive amount of regency for this war. I came prepared. And over the subsequent turns, we're gonna take all of this. Oh, here come skeletons again. Yeah, he's got forces there. I lost 13 more elven cavalry. Ooh. I have a feeling that the Gorgon gets a certain amount of skeletons for free over time. Anyway, he hasn't invaded me over here, which was my biggest fear. Alright, go over there, reinforce.
Your Highness?
Yes.
Yes, Regent. My liege, my liege, my liege.
Alright, we've still got some troops there. Everything here should be melting. Everything looks good. Everything looks real good. Actually, I need to do that. Alright, let's do this. I'll also invest here. This is fine. We have a lot of investment to do in this new territory, but it'll probably be the last area of the game that we seriously invest in. And subsequent wars will probably be just area I don't bother with.
Succeeded. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Did
The
not
magic of
succeed.
Oh, Faerun?
Succeeded.
Oh, yeah.
Succeeded.
Okay.
Succeeded. Succeeded.
So it's
Did not
specifically
succeed.
a,
Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Succeeded.
Yeah, okay.
Succeeded. Did
Specifically a
not succeed. Did not
Faerun
succeed.
spell. Okay. Yeah. Alright then, well, I didn't know that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I've got an atmosphere of isolation and an alien world aplenty from Wizardry 7. Okay, guys.
The portents reveal opportunity for
We have been attacked by the spider itself! Giant spiders have burst from the ground in the lower dungeons of our castle, has seized most of the underkeep and wiped out the guards there. Nah, I'm good. He can have the basement. Just flood it. Just divert the river, flood the basement, and don't worry about it. Man, that payroll is brutal. But we're in the positive again. Hope's demise. Thank you, Mr. Swamp Mage. I will accept.
It's your turn.
Spell Compendium and Ghost Walk. Yeah, I never had either of those books. Let's see. Okay, that means my turn. Let's see. Alright, we gotta go to our new holding. It needs a law.
Did not succeed.
Well, he'll get it next time. This is mine.
Waiting for an opponent.
Yeah. You can't stop me. I'm taking it.
Succeeded.
So honestly, the sheer amount of damage we've done will probably stall the Gorgon for a while in his wars. Maybe I'm overestimating the damage I've done, but I think that should definitely curb him in this area. This area of the map. But I really need to consider that guy who's getting close to winning. I don't know how to sabotage him, though. It seems like a huge problem. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We've got to deal with our own war.
It's your turn.
Well, let's see. Doom's Peak. I'll take the Peak of Doom, thanks.
Waiting for an opponent.
Succeeded.
Nice. It comes with a nifty tower. Well, these are his provinces directly, but it's... Oh, you mean... Yeah, well, the problem is this guy's all the way over here. I'm going to have to figure out a way to hurt him.
It's your turn.
Alright, cool. Alright, let me see. So we've taken all that. Let's go ahead and hit... Let's take a look at this spider situation. Nah. Well, a Tome of War. Yeah, you know, it might be nice to have Sun Tzu's writings. I don't know. Alright, let me see.
Succeeded.
Yep, he sure seems to be.
The portents reveal opportunity.
Now, let's look at
Here
here.
is the current report. Of
Okay, he hasn't moved much lately. He's still at 239.
Your informants send intelligence pertaining to the realm's alliances, my liege.
Really? You're allied with him? Interesting. Okay, alright. It's quite the web of alliances you got there. Many of them overlap with me. Could potentially strike at Talony. The regent is sitting right next to my armies. I'll keep my eye on it. I've spent my armies, and I don't have the money to hire new ones. So I'm reluctant to start shit right now.
It's your turn.
Okay. I saw that. You marched an army there. I saw you do it. Alright, let's see. Doom's Peak needs... Oh, wait, this one still needs its law holding.
Succeeded.
All right. River Ford. Mine.
Waiting for an opponent.
Well, he gets like 100 Regency a turn, so he can
Succeeded.
afford to spend it against me. Ah. Okay. Okay. Another cavalry bites the dust. Okay. Probably gonna have to pacify the population at some point. I should wait until all the laws... You know, I'd be a lot more worried about the riots if they
It's your
destroyed
turn.
my holdings. Then I'd be like, oh no, I must stop those immediately.
Waiting for an opponent.
Mm-hmm.
Succeeded.
Another success. This turn, the war is finished. This turn, I'll completely hold this. I'll need to build the forts. These are actually much better provinces than the ones I took in my last war. Another one of my units in who knows where getting assassinated. Uh-oh, one of them is now contested. Drat. Next turn we finish. I think it's Mountain's Edge. The fact that he brought some units in there and fought me means I can't take it this turn. No. I lost another bunch of units.
My liege.
I just keep losing my cavalry. That's okay. If we've taken this territory and we've reduced the Gorgon,
Reveal opportunity for
then all is well. Many Eyes? I was fighting the Many-Eyed Beast yesterday, or the other day in, that crypt. The beast with 1,000 eyes that I still haven't figured out how to beat. Ah, I see. Sir, you probably should relocate those eyes. We can hook you up with a good plastic surgeon.
It's your turn.
Alright, there it is, the final one. You know what, let's just take that. The provinces are all revolting,
Waiting for an opponent.
but that's to be expected.
Succeeded.
Alright, it's over. Oh, she's hiking around down here. Oh, is she conquering the 5 peaks? I was thinking of conquering the 5 peaks. I just don't have enough troops left to carry on. Yeah, she left Falling Timber and went around into here. It looks like she's oh yeah, she's got a
It's
good
your
chunk
turn.
of it already. 3 of them are already fallen. Okay, I cannot move south unless I fight her. I could fight her. She's allied with the one guy. I don't know, though. I'd have to watch my back the whole time. I certainly can't do it right now. We're, Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We need to fort everything You know these have a maintenance cost? I don't care. I think they're good. Particularly on this edge, where we just took. Okay, fording this up. Okay, next I need roads. Any place I can build a road, I must build a road. I'm so glad that the Gorgon didn't attack me in the side. I spent like several turns prepping that edge in case he did. I was prepared, but honestly, it's easier that he just didn't. On the one hand, it means his forces are still strong over in that corner, deterring me from going that way at least. But, I don't know, I didn't want to... It could have been a disaster if he had pushed hard, and I took a couple big losses. Alright. Roads! Next, we're going to put law holdings in every single one of you,
Succeeded.
and then we're going to build them up. And we're getting assassins coming in, murdering our units. Proper isolation. Well, in wizardry, I actually have a party of 6. Holdings.
Succeeded.
I need a way to get more more actions in a turn. Can't pull a Romance of the Three Kingdoms thing where every single general gets one. Man, that guy's constantly whining for tribute. He's like a beggar, constantly shaking his cup in my face. The
portents reveal
Here is the current report of the holdings of your
He's
realm
gotten to
and the holding
343. Perhaps I should declare war on her. I'd prefer to let her finish her war first, and to recoup my strength. My income is not great right now. It's actually pretty bad. Xbox handheld? Xbox handheld? I didn't even know there was one. The Steam Deck looks pretty good.
It's your turn.
Well, the Steam Deck looks very good. I've seen some interesting things done with it too. Places that need a law holding. That takes priority. Please succeed. We need these law holdings in quick.
Succeeded.
Alright, we're gonna get all the law holdings started. At least planted. We've got to get them all up to, I guess 3 is the watermark for Riverford. That's the high one. Ooh, really? Oh, that would be great.
It's your turn.
That would be exactly what we want.
Succeeded.
I'd like one that did what the priest class was doing, where I could agitate every turn. That would be really nice right now. I liked that. Honestly, I can't even tell you what the wizard fighter gets as their special ability. The swamp mage, bro sage.
It's your turn.
Oops, he's over there melting castles. Alright, one more. One more. Here it is, Mountain's Edge.
Succeeded.
Okay. Now we just need to make all of these bigger. Game from the creators of Quest for Glory.
The portents reveal opportunity.
Good question. No, I haven't really, I do not have a single map spell I actually want to cast, which is annoying. I'm hoping to find one adventuring. We need to do more adventuring. We will do more adventuring soon. Alright, forts are up!
It's your turn.
I feel pretty secure now. Alright. So, Lieutenant! I have an important task for you. There you go.
Succeeded.
Good work. Okay. So we're gonna do a bit of this. Oops. Come on. There you go. Still need to build up many things, but... Ooh, some of these aren't allowed to have law holding upgrades at all. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Blood Bay, Crushing Hills, Doom's Peak. We might have to contest some holdings. I've never contested a holding yet. This is going to be new for me.
Succeeded. 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 Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not.
We're probably going to start
Did not
leveling up
succeed.
from all this.
Succeeded. Succeeded. Succeeded.
I hope.
Succeeded. 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 Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Succeeded. 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 Did not succeed.
This was a good turn.
Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed.
Did I level? I really need to get the law holdings down there up. We need the added tax money. Badly.
It's your turn.
very badly. So I can't upgrade law holdings in some of these places. Let's start figuring out why. Blood Bay. No more law.
Waiting for an opponent.
That isn't my... Oh man, this is really expensive. This is more expensive than claiming territory.
Succeeded.
Okay, I've contested it. Now what do I do next? Oh, I'm planning on attacking you. But I can think about maybe not. Falcon's Rest. That's the most important artifact in the game, maybe, other than the stupid imbalanced gold one. I bet you they must have, in one of the patches, they must have done something to that. If that one just gave you a 20% increase to your tax revenue, it would already be pretty top tier. These guys are always demanding my holdings.
It's your turn.
Alright. So, in Blood Bay, we've contested a holding. Is that so? No, Blood Bay still is 0. I think that it burns down at a rate of like 1 step, because you can still see it's still a tier 2. I think it burns down at a rate of like 1 a turn, or something like that. Probably don't want them having sources in my territory either.
Succeeded.
Oh, he didn't contest for once. Nice. All right. I don't know what the enemy gets from having a law in my territory. How does that even work? They control the police force in Blood Bay? What? I don't even understand, like, what is going on with this.
The portents reveal.
Here is the current report of the holdings of your realm and those of your peers.
Hey, Bez. Alright, it's still contested. It doesn't look like it shrank. It should have shrank. I think.
It's your turn.
Okay. Alright, just gotta sort out this mess. So we've contested 2 of them. Still can't upgrade any of them. Alright, we'll contest Doom's Peak as well. I'll have my priest do this. Alright. Well, I don't care about those. Oh well.
Succeeded, not succeed. Succeeded, did not succeed. Succeeded, did not succeed. Succeeded, did not succeed. Did not succeed.
Okay. Anyway, that put out some of the fires. Alright.
Succeeded.
Alright, we've contested them all. Maybe it's a covert cell. Well, it's not very covert when I know where their headquarters are. Why do I have to contest it? Can't I just drive a bulldozer through the building and be done with it? Ugh. Political machinations and red tape. I wish to cut the red tape. Our red tape prevents you from cutting the red tape. Curses! I'm slowly bleeding my elven cavalry to random fights.
It's your turn.
I'm contesting this as well!
Waiting for an opponent.
I'm contesting it. I'm willing to spend multiple rounds in all my regency if I have to, but I'm gonna make this region that I've conquered mine. Alright, next step, I'm gonna contest them a second time and see if they burn down. Really? It doesn't even have screenshots? Oh, that is sad. Really? How can they do that? Oh, man. Sony, what are you doing? You've been doing this
Your turn.
online shop thing for, what, a decade now? And you still haven't figured it out? Alright, I'm going to contest something I've already contested.
Succeeded.
And it's gone! Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I was worried it was going to take me like 3 contests, but nope, only 2. Great, okay, we're going to just toast the rest of these. I don't worry as much about guild, and I probably should worry about source holdings. That should probably worry me, but law is the most important thing. We're going to get that sorted out. I want these rebellions put out permanently, and I want to run severe taxes on every tile.
The portents reveal
I want to turn this area into an asset, not a liability. Nah, that would be an American mistake. Eastern developers wouldn't make that mistake. Just us.
It's your turn.
Are they stirring the rebellions? Well, I'm not going to agitate again yet. Take it down!
Waiting for an opponent.
Succeeded.
Ugh. Okay. Crushing Hills, you're next. Wow, they've gone all the way to Oath of Fealty. Alright, well, I guess I'm not going to declare war on them. Maybe. At least not today. They saw what I did, moved my armies right next to them, and they were like, friend? Friend!
It's your turn.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure that Microsoft was bricking Xboxes for a long time. If you said something you shouldn't while playing online or something. I seem to remember something about Walmart. A news article about Walmart changing their policy because people kept returning bricked Xboxes they'd buy a new Xbox, and then they'd put the bricked one in the box and go back to the store. And they kept doing that. I might be mixing things up, but I think I remember seeing that years ago. I don't know about Sony, but I wouldn't trust them. The last time I bought a PlayStation was a PS3, and you guys know how much I love the PS1, and I also really like the PS2. But yeah, I don't have PS4, PS5. Yeah, I wouldn't trust any of them. Alright, what if I asked you to contest? What would happen?
Succeeded.
Alright, it's burnt. And he didn't even try to fight back. Cool. Alright, last one. Fry it.
Waiting for an opponent.
This was hella expensive,
Succeeded.
but it had to be done. It had to be done. Alright. Now we just bring it up to a minimum of 3 for the law holdings. Then we can agitate the citizens into compliance.
Your turn.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, we need a temple in Rude Wash again. That's okay, I can get you one of those. Alright, let me see. You need to get to a 3. As do you and the one below you. The rest only need to get to a 2. That one only needs to get to 1. Okay. No, do the thing. This is a lot of Regency, I tell ya. This is a lot, but we're gonna get this. And then every turn it's gonna give me money.
Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed.
Hmm.
Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded.
I'll need to put the
Succeeded.
guilds up and the trade
Succeeded.
routes if I really
Succeeded.
want to make money.
Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded. 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 Did not succeed. Succeeded. Succeeded. Succeeded.
Did you gain a level yet? That felt like it should have leveled you after that in the last one. Gorgon's crown should be smarting after the amount of beatings he took here. More of a visual novel, huh? Well, he'd be ancient by now, wouldn't he?
The portents reveal opportunity.
Because Quest for Glory is actually, something older that was remade into Quest of Glory. What was it? It was a Sierra game with one of their names. Something Quest. And they remade it as Quest for Glory later. And they remade Quest for Glory into another version of Quest for Glory, and, you know. And those tributes are actually important to our empire right now. That's actually most of our income. Okay.
It's your turn.
I don't know why everyone's making allies with me. What do they get out of it? Because I don't really give them anything, any help. Would I be happy to buy a game for $20 that only took 1 hour to complete? Better be a really freaking good game for $20 for just 1 hour. If the game was good enough, then... I generally don't... when I was younger, I was different, but nowadays I don't generally prescribe to the number of hours for number of dollars equation, but that is only one? That's pretty tight. Let's see. All right. Well, let's see. Come on. 5?
Did
Well,
not succeed.
it happens. All right. Big Spender comes in for one more round of big spending. I need all of these to go up one more level. Whatever the cost, I will pay it. I wonder if Riverford can recruit knights. If it can, it'll be the one province I have that can. But it might also be elven, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. 1955, well there you go. He'd be in his 70s now. Hmm. $110 Regency in a single turn. Hold on, we can spend more than that. 120.
Did not succeeded. 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 Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Succeeded.
And every single one of these, this was where all the money went.
Succeeded. Succeeded.
That should seal it.
Succeeded.
Once we agitate the people, this place should be done. Which we will do next turn. Okay. Any last minute moves to make? We've really spent ourselves into a hole, haven't we?
It's your turn.
I don't have a lot of cash left. This is an inexpensive way to boost myself. Did somebody just level up? The Five Peaks is offering peace to me. I didn't know that they could do that. Not much of them left, though. Yeah, they have like 1 or 2 provinces. They were broken a long time ago, but they still have like, I guess 1 province now. Yeah, for whatever reason, the Gorgon just hasn't finished stomping on them.
It's your turn.
Okay, let me see. Where was I? Rule.
Succeeded.
One class change per character. You gonna start them all out as thieves? Or are you gonna start them all out as wizards? I still can't believe it let me be so free with the class changes. An entire party where every single character knows every single spell in the game. Very nearly. Ridiculous.
The portents reveal.
I did do a little... I did go out. I got out of that one chest. I found a nice hat. Which I'm happy with. I went and I sold the junk, and since we had found so much money from fighting the Gorers, I went back to the Sky City and bought some more stat-ups. So our party is stronger than ever, but I don't know if I can fight the Thousand-Eyed Beast yet. That might be too much still. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow.
It's your turn.
Oh yeah, he's commented on several episodes of the Wizardry 7 thing. He seems to be going through it at his own pace. Alright, let's see if we can pacify all of this now. Okay. I want to collect your taxes. I can't do that while you're revolting. What if I just hit you with gold? What if I just beat you with gold until you were unconscious and subservient? In the long run, I'll get more gold this way. I think.
Did not succeed. Succeeded. 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 Succeeded.
But you can't dual class again. No, the game isn't easy. I need to build up the rest of the holdings. I need to do many things. I want to go on the warpath, but it's just we do not have the resources for that right now. No matter how I look at it. Perhaps we should go on the adventure path? We gained a wizard level, which means we've got to be close to another fighter level. Let's see what we can get. I do need to upgrade more of these. Every time I upgrade these, we're getting better taxes in and all kinds of stuff, and it's inexpensive, relatively speaking.
Succeeded.
Alright, we'll try a ley line. It'll say free action right here if it's a free action. So let's see.
It's your turn.
I don't know.
Succeeded.
No, that took a turn. That took away a turn. Yeah, no, that's not it. I don't know. treated as a fighter and got whatever it is the fighter gets?
It's your turn.
Let me think. Next turn, we turn the taxes up and see what our income finally looks like. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he gets extra regency or money out of law or something. Or maybe I get something extra from having a source holding.
The portents reveal opportunity.
Darn it, still nothing.
Here is the current report of the holdings
Okay,
of
he's
your
approaching
realm and those of
350. You get nothing! I can't do a Gene Wilder impression. You lose! Go home! I forgot to adjust the taxes on them. Oh well. We're making a decent amount of income again, but it's not enough
It's your turn.
for me to do another war yet. Not enough. Not enough. Success of 8, 7, 8, 5.
Succeeded.
There we go.
Succeeded.
Oh! Sealwood is finally gone. Do you think the Gorgon will mess up my quote-unquote ally?
It's your turn.
Succeeded.
Oath of Fealty. The Swamp Mage wants to give me an Oath of Fealty. Oh, last remnants of something have been conquered. Another player is out. Okay.
Succeeded.
It's your turn.
Come on. If only you registered every click, it would be so nice. I still need to build that one rude wash again. I keep forgetting. Wonder what upgrading a contested thing does. or how many turns it's contested, or if there's a way to uncontest.
Did not succeed.
This should level me
Did
up as a
not
fighter.
succeed. Did not
And we
succeed.
should probably
Succeeded.
go on some
Did not
adventures.
succeed. Succeeded. Did not
Because
succeed.
apparently I'm just
Did
not going to get the
succeed.
other
Did
level
not
ones to
succeed.
show up.
Succeeded. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded.
I really want the one where I
Succeeded.
could pick up
Did
that
not
gauntlet of
succeed.
ogre
Did not
power.
succeed. Succeeded.
That would be nice.
Succeeded. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded. 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 Did not succeed. Succeeded. Succeeded. Succeeded.
Come on.
Did not succeed.
This has to be worth the
Succeeded.
level up as a
Succeeded.
fighter, right? No?
Succeeded.
He's got to be close. Do one more big upgrade spree. It'll have to go through, right?
The portents reveal
Still no new quest.
Here is the current report of the holdings of your realm and those of your peers.
Okay, because I keep forgetting to go over here and do this. Severe taxes. Oh, wrong way. Have I been running light taxes this whole time on accident? Now I feel really, really silly. This whole time, I've been running light taxes. What's wrong with me? This isn't how you manage an evil empire! Alright, now... No wonder I was struggling so much to have my wars. We can live in opulence now, finally! That's right, squeeze the peasants, live in opulence, perfect. Alright. Yeah, that's significantly better. We can do way more warmongering now. Did I check the link? No, I haven't. I've been busy playing this game. Give me a minute. Okay, more forts are done. Yeah.
It's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, in a few turns we'll have the money we need to consider another military action. What nefarious action will it be, though? Okay. Let's see. How about you? 5? Perfect. Darn.
Did not succeed.
Didn't succeed anyway.
Succeeded.
Alright, let's see this. Hold on. This is a skeleton. Go squish him. No, keep running the turn. While I look over here. Alright. Hero, you rogue. Yeah, whatever.
Succeeded.
Keep running.
It's your turn.
Yeah, it's really hard to do other things with this game. Yeah, I can't tell shit from this page. This tells me 0 things. It tells me that there's the use of alcohol and simulated gambling. It says rogue to redemption, so I have to assume it's a roguelike, but yeah, this page tells me nothing. An absolutely terrible store page. Alright.
Succeeded.
to them quest for glories one of these days. But I might get to a few other things sooner than that.
Did not succeed.
Alright. No. Five Peaks is trying to take my new temple away? I think not! It's not only more expensive to upgrade the higher level things, but it's also less likely to work. They got you coming and going.
Did not succeed.
Okay.
Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Did not succeed.
Wow.
Succeeded.
What a lousy
Succeeded.
turn
Did
there.
Not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded.
Man.
Succeeded.
Alright, there we go. We're getting
Did not
somewhere.
succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Succeeded.
No level up. Fine, we just keep trying. Our income is getting better anyway. Things are getting getting better and better every time we upgrade, so it's not like I'm wasting the turns.
The portents
Oh,
reveal
finally!
opportunity for great adventures.
Do you call our last discussion of great symbols of power that help you in your way to the Iron Throne? Highland's Grace. The State Crown. Is this the crown you were talking about that gives an extra turn? Is that the one?
Here is the current report of the holding.
Hmm. No. Oh, okay. So it's just going to be some victory points or regency or something. Okay.
It's your turn.
So glad the Gorgon isn't vengeful. He's just peacefully accepted he lost some territory. Yeah. Nothing to worry about.
Succeeded.
Goes. I think I can afford 2 upgrade sprees this turn. There is no possible way that we won't level up this turn. The stronger he is, the more hit points he has, which makes his healing ability better. I guess Riverford, since it's the biggest. You know what, I can have my minion do Riverford.
Succeeded.
We do have some weird stray holdings. Some weird temples belonging to various other people, one of which we've contested and I didn't even know we had. And some source.
It's your turn.
70 bloodline points? Wait, is that for regency purposes? Because that's a lot. That's a lot. Where is it? Really? It's in a 2. Oh, we might have to go there. We might have to go there next turn. Running out of things to upgrade. I'm not sure if this is really worth a turn.
Succeeded, not succeed. Succeeded, did not succeed. Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Succeeded.
Now I really feel like this wasn't worth a turn
Succeeded.
with so many
Succeeded.
failures.
Did not succeed.
More assassins. Yeah, it was a really bad storefront. But you can no longer pick from the 3 starting classes? Why would you not want to not have a starting class?
It's your turn.
Do need to build trade routes again. We're starting to get the kind of money where I could consider starting another fight. Temple can't be upgraded, meaning they've got 5 points of temple there. How annoying. Well, roll on more things. Okay, come on. Level up.
Did not succeed. Succeeded. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Did not succeed.
Can actually
Did not
turn them
succeed.
on
Did
and
not
off while it's
succeed. Did
coming.
not succeed. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Succeeded. Did not succeed.
That's weird. Ah, still no level up. Oh, we're just gonna go anyway.
Did not succeed.
We'll level up from fighting our way through the dungeon then. Fine! But yeah,
The portents reveal opportunity.
Here is the current report.
I'm really worried about that guy being at only 48 points from victory. So, we have an oath of fealty from this guy, who is an ally of theirs. But we could betray them. They've got forts everywhere.
Succeeded.
But I don't think that they could really stand up to my armies if we marched on them. I would prefer to march on Markazor, because it was a pain in the butt for me earlier, and then maybe start reconquering Sealwood or something. But geez, I think we might need to do something about all this. If I removed this ally, it would probably knock him down to a safer number. She's actually all the way down here, so if I fought Talony, I would honestly... Holy crap, that's a lot of territory. That's a massive amount of territory. I wouldn't know how to even consolidate all that. I probably wouldn't. Alright, we have a place. Need this temple back.
Succeeded.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go on an adventure. This state crown, this sounds like a very critically important item to me. So we grab our priest, we grab our... Yep, this is our fighter. Grab him. And our wizard, who desperately needs to learn a spell. He needs a 3rd and a 4th level spell, because he doesn't have either right now. Magic missiles. Poison arrows. Flight. 3 times? Why not? Ice storms, those sound great. A few cones of cold, a few disintegrates, yeah. As for you, I have decided Turn Undead is a great spell. Find treasure is kind of important, honestly. I think we should just have 4 of it. Heal is good. We should keep a... Oh, okay, well... We should keep a true sight around, just in case. And this poor guy... You know, you could never have too many flights, I guess. Strength could be useful, I guess. I don't know. But he can't use 2 levels of his magic, which is frustrating. Does he? Who knows teleport? I guess I missed that. Oh no, they closed the gate. Well, can't get in. What a shame, guys. Oh, never mind. They left it unlocked.
Hey, hold on! What are you doing here?
Let's see. I think we should cast Lightning Bolt. Ugh. Making spells is hard. And instead he targets my own back, which actually did hurt me this time. It's not been hurting me previous times, so I thought they had removed the friendly fire. But this time it did hurt my own guy. That also didn't connect. God, I hate the spells in combat. How do you screw it up so badly that you're constantly shooting your own characters? Oh shit. Are we still fighting? Is there something here? Oh right! My wizard, if he gets into melee, he doesn't stop ever. And we have to run away to continue moving. He gets stuck in an animation of just infinitely attacking. Right, of course, of course. Do you think I could just snipe this guy?
Your bidding?
It looked like it hit the wall. I can't tell. Let's try again. See, he turns red like it's targeting him. No, I think it's hitting the wall. Oh well.
Oh, you're not supposed to be here.
I'm not? Why would you say that?
Your bidding?
I think I'm supposed to be here. I think this is exactly where I should be. Okay, we got a staircase.
Oh, who goes there?
Who indeed?
Yes, Regent?
I don't know, man. It's pretty satisfying to just blast all my problems.
My liege?
In this place are treasures great, guarded by evils mortals hate. Well, I brought Turn Undead with me for a reason. Any secret walls here? Haven't seen any buttons in a while. monsters that mortals hate.
Stand right there and identify yourself.
Okay, here's my identification papers, sir. Looks like he was satisfied by them. What's over here? Oh.
Oh, who goes there?
My liege?
Prepare to defend your first.
I hope I don't find a bunch of things that are immune to everything other than poison downstairs after I spent all my poison arrows up here. My, that would be embarrassing. Whoops. Come on. Look, steering is difficult. My, what have we here? A whole lot of nothing. Wait a minute, I've been living on Earth long enough to know exactly what kind of enemies mortals hate. Other mortals! That's right! Now I remember! They spend all their time fighting each other. And I guess that's what we have been fighting so far. Well, how about that? Ooh, mosquitoes. Man, the Darkest Dungeon making mosquito-based vampires was so frickin' amazing. And also such an awful pain-in-the-ass expansion.
My liege?
Magic missile! Not good enough? Do it again. Yeah, I figured the spider would be nice and fragile. I think we fought one earlier. Guarding a potion. God, the way the walls wiggle, it's like... whatever. It's fine. If I let it drive me insane, I won't get through here. Alright. Let's try using insecticide on this one. Or more than one. Here, how about an ice storm? Ice storm failed. Let's try that again.
Yes, Regent?
AoE spell. Okay. Come on, shock him. Electrocuted bugs. Go on, my human bug zapper. The game became so amusing when remade in Unity. Yeah, wouldn't it be great if we got a remake? Unfortunately, this game appears to be super abandonware. Like, it's not on Steam, it's not even on GOG. I checked. Isn't that crazy? So, who knows who actually owns the rights to this thing and what's going on with it? But there's no reason you couldn't make something similar to this. Alright, I want to finish exploring this floor and then we'll go upstairs. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I could crawl and use that to get down here, but I can't jump up there. That's okay. There's another spot. The map marks something, but I can't figure out what. Okay, what's going on with this here? Hello? Oh! Oh, we haven't been in here. Mr. Mage, that's one for you. What you get? What you get? Flesh to stone? Okay, that's perfect. That's all I wanted for Christmas. Yep. Turning everything I don't like into bird feeders. There's a lot of upstairs.
Identify yourself.
Seriously? You're coming at me all alone? Why does every single one of you make the same mistake? Did you know that you have an infestation of giant insects? We're the exterminators! Because Daggerfall has the backing of Bethesda. Actually, Daggerfall, I haven't played it myself, but it's my understanding that Daggerfall is a very complex game. Because I was watching people compare it against, what was that game that came out recently? I can't think of the name of it. It came out like, I don't know, a few months ago now. And people were comparing it against Daggerfall, and Daggerfall was a more complex game. What was it called? I can't think of the name of it, but it was fascinating watching videos and people talk about it, and they're just like, yeah, this is a brand new game that just came out, and it's supposed to be, you know, and they just show you, like, can you pickpocket? You can't, you know, if you steal things in front of people, they don't react. They don't call the guards. You can shoot people, and they don't react to being hit. They'd fire arrows into a barrel, and after the third arrow, the arrows would just start despawning. Meanwhile, in the old game, they'd fire as many arrow. It would make different sounds in the old Elder Scrolls games. Depending if they hit wood or stone, it would react differently and make different sounds. Not in the new game. Whatever the new game was, I can't think of the name of it. But it was fascinating to just watch, like, how much more complex and intricate the old Elder Scrolls games were. How much they had going on under the hood.
Oh, who goes there?
Who says that? Who said that? Who's talking to me? Oh, he's over there.
Prepare to defend your birthright.
Go get him. I can't see shit, but I'm sure you guys are doing your best. Good work. I'll just assume that Phelan did that. Seriously, where the hell was that guy? He
My
just...
liege.
What do we got down here? A throne with nothing around it and nobody sitting on it. A lot of empty thrones in this land. I guess all the kings and dukes and stuff are at the bathroom when we happen to come in. I bet you all the good stuff is downstairs. Oh, hey, key. Haven't run into a lock yet. You'd think with all of our spells and everything, we'd be able to kick in a locked door, but, you know, somehow, regardless of the game, it just never seems to work out that way.
Hey, hold on. Where do you think you're going?
Hi.
My liege?
I don't think that's ever going to get old. Just stop right there. Blast. Gone. Done. Alright. Alright, nothing in here other than some nice art on the wall. You'd think we could roll that up and sell that for some gold, but I guess not.
Oh, you're not supposed to be here.
Man, you guys have a lot of these guys.
My liege?
You could populate an entire battlefield with all these guys. Hey, where's my guy? Get over here. Poke this guy for me, would you? Punch Club. Nope. Not familiar with that one.
Your bidding?
Surprise! Look at this, he's ignoring me. Just going about his day.
Draw your weapon.
No, I haven't been keeping up with chat very well today. There we go. At some point, we're going to start flying around and being crazy. Oh no, my mouse. I need that. I actually need that for this game. Ah! Okay, this takes me back downstairs. You know, I didn't fully explore that throne room yet. The door is locked. Didn't tell me which key I need, which is unusual. Usually it says you need and then names a key. Well, this door wasn't locked. Whoa! Well, how about that?
Yes, Your Highness.
Add this to your staff collection and a new ring. You know, sooner or later I'll probably run into a cursed ring. Cursed item of some kind.
Your Highness?
Seems inevitable. Alright, Ring of Fire Resistance. Cool.
Your bidding?
I like my troops to be less flammable.
Hey, hold on. What are you doing here?
My liege?
Well, this is the last encounter we get to solve instantly, because I gotta save the rest of my firepower for when the real nasty stuff shows up. Guess we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, with elbow grease. Scrub our problems away.
Your bidding?
Behind the royal palace lies a hidden path to a secret space. Oh. Behind the royal palace, you say? Let go. Sometimes the walls, they just grab you. Oh, hey, a button! I'm pushing the elevator button and nothing's happening. Okay, well, let's keep going. Could still be another door with another servant's room over here. Oh, hey, look.
Supposed to be here?
Oh, hi.
Draw your weapon.
Oh, the locked door? Could be. There would have been 4 Hero U games? Oh. Oh. Huh. But each one would have only been like an hour long or something? Or... Hold on, it looks like we found another stick, but this one looks like a healing stick.
Your Highness?
That's your domain, I think.
Yes, Regent?
I'm continuing to hoard all the healing items in the game. Inevitably, I will start needing them. Alright, so the mysterious door is still locked. We'll just remember it's here. Okay. Alright, this is back on the first floor. Let's check back here at the back of the throne room. We never got all the way to the back. There might be something up there. Then we'll see about a couple of the other upstairs directions, and then we'll start flying. Oh, hey, look, there was something back here.
Who goes there?
I goes here.
Ready your steel.
I've got flame strikes and lightning bolts and disintegrates and ice storms. You are unworthy of such things, random
Yes, Regent.
lowly guard. Summer days at Hero U. Whereas Rogue Redemption takes 40. Oh, okay. What was that? Don't I already have that flavor? I do. Cool. Now he's at a -4 AC. Which is pretty good, I think. What's this? We didn't go out this way yet. What's all of this here? Potions aplenty.
Draw your weapon. Oh, you're not supposed to be here.
Is that a creature or just a skeleton? Well, it's funny enough that maybe we could just do one more. You've got one lightning bolt left in you? There. Got it!
My liege?
Didn't fry my own guys. Perfect.
My liege?
Guess it's a tasteful art piece.
Your bidding?
Huh. Alright guys, we're gonna start flying. Your team leader's a wizard, so guess what? He's gonna whiz. He's gonna whiz all over this place.
Doing here? Prepare to defend your birthright.
And we have flanked this poor guard. He accidentally hit the enemy. Ah! So you're saying we finally found the strategy. We tell him to shoot our own party members, and that's how we get what we've wanted. Okay, that was the way. Okay. So... well, we've been most places, but there's a spot here we haven't been. There's the one room over here that we can't get into. There's clearly space for a room here behind the throne room. We'll check this way first since we're here, then we'll go up that way. Then we'll... I guess we'll head back into the basement. That would make the most sense, right? Maybe. Alright. Oops. Alright. Could be a hidden room back here. Boy, that sure looks like a door, doesn't it? But that's the second time I've accosted it, and it's still not, so I guess I'll just keep going. I need to rewatch that show sometime. It was a good show. Okay. Did flight get me into this room? It did! I managed to fly into this room. Why did I fly into this room, though? There's nothing in this room. Alright, I was able to crawl back out. Well, you know... I don't know what that room was for. It does seem like a strange place, but... at least I didn't get stuck in it. Okay. One of the best shows, period. Okay. There's room for something back here. But it's not accessible from here. I don't see any windows or anything. It would be behind this wall if it were. Okay, it's a red herring. Let's go downstairs into the basement. Come on, give me a big old library full of spell books. Yeah, it does. An absolutely enormous modding community. Let me see. Well, 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 what's this over here? Have we been in here?
Ready your steel.
Looks like we have. Yeah, I think we've been in here. We can check over there, though. Well, first you'd need a bug fixing community. Okay. Oh, we haven't been this way. Well, what have we here? Got any keys? Go fish. Okay. Fine.
Your bidding?
Well, these could save our butts in some future dungeon, so I'll just pick them up. This way was the top of a staircase that we were at the bottom of earlier, so... Alright, let's go for another fly! I guess it's time to go downstairs. And now that we're back downstairs... Gotta be something more down here. Ah! Deeper! Okay, we haven't been down here. Pits? You know what? I don't really want to go down the pit. I bet there's something down there. But it frightens me. Oh, could really use another magic missile or shocking grasp right about now. Oh well. This is fine.
My liege?
Your Highness?
I guess spiders are the thing that mortals hate? I need the tiny key. Alright, well. Door that I don't know what I need, and tiny key door. So far. I'll remember where you are. Alright, let's fall down a hole and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Well. I guess we come back out now. Are we stuck? Nope, we're getting out. Okay. So that's a hole with nothing in it. What fun. What was that Sony controversy? Which one? They have a lot of those. What did Xbox do that cost Xbox a generation? I never owned any Xboxes, so I'm generally not sure what cost Xbox a generation. Oh, we have a problem. I'm not finding anything. I might be stuck, guys. I'm not finding anything. We've been upstairs, we've been downstairs. We've got 2 doors that are locked, but no keys. No key. Wait a minute, is this a key? Did someone leave a key in the middle of this water fountain? No, they left a note. Dude, get out of the way. I'm trying to read this paper. It's really hard, because if I get too close, I can't read it. I gotta be far enough away. Many walls are not what they appear! Some may be illusions. Shit. Oh, don't do that. Don't I have illusion immunity as a thing? What wall is illusionary? Could be any of them. The darkness is less heavy now. The full map? This is the full map. I feel like I've been over all of it. Of course, there's a downstairs. See? Okay, yeah, that's downstairs. That's the door. Wait, no, what is that? Hold on, I gotta go here into this corner. What is that? Okay, yeah, that is downstairs. That is downstairs. That's the tiny key door. Okay, that's the tiny key door. And this is the one that doesn't have anything written on it. You just can't open it. The bottom left? Yeah, I'm wondering what this is. I'm not sure what that line is there. Let's go check that. Let's see, go through this way. Go around this way. Huh. The octagonal? What, this thing? I've been inside of this. So each of these rooms is its own room, and then this door just can't be opened. Though I suppose there could be a false wall in there. There could be a false wall anywhere. That was going to drive me crazy. We'll check for false walls around that spot, though. Could be. Could be. Still don't know what this button's about. I've definitely pushed it, though. Are you a false wall? False walls. False Walls, brought to you by Simon's Quest. Now start dropping holy water on every tile until you find it. Sure, tell me if you think you see one. Tell me exactly where you think it is, because I don't see one. But it might just be staring me in the face. Oh! Okay, hold on a second. Okay, wait. This is a resurrection item. If people would get out of the way and let me pick it up. Guys. Guys, why are you always like this? Got it. Okay. Ooh, that candle is also valuable. That's not a normal candle, that's a magical candle. Put an illusory wall, and then put a bunch of enemies with reach weapons behind the invisible wall. They can just start reaching out and poking your players. And until your players... At first your players won't know what's going on, and then they have to make saves to disbelieve the illusion. But the enemies behind the wall know it's an illusion, so they can literally see through it. It's a book. We have to go for it. And we have to steal the spider's book. Oh! Hell for the Game Master, huh? Usually they satisfied with making it hellish for the players. Guys, are you gonna take that thing out? Somehow he's just walking while he's getting bit over and over somehow. Are you guys gonna take it down? Maybe? There we go.
Your bidding, my liege.
Alright. It is a Tome of the Mage Lords. Crap. That's a global spell. A map spell. I definitely want that. Wasn't what I was hoping for, but it's probably more important in the long run. What? What is this? It's just a pit? Oh well, we got a key. I guess what more do we want? Hey, this is the door that can't be opened. I guess it really can't be opened. It's not a door at all. Okay. To get a hope resource? Huh. Is it a Cthulhu game? Uh-oh. That's okay. We got plenty more where that came from.
My liege.
Okay. Now, all we need to do is go downstairs and we're probably done. Because that's the only place we haven't been. And I've saved all the big guns. I haven't even used any of my healing yet. Mostly because I just sniped everything for a long time with just poison arrows. Which was lovely. Alright. Alright, what do you got over here? Is this the secret space? Oh, great. There's stuff down there? Sounds like there's going to be spiders. Oh, hi, spiders. Did you guys all get down here? You know what, actually, Actually, you know what? Oh. Did that one fail? There we go. Alright, strange black void. Was that another spider down there? But there's all these spiders down here. There might be something. Definitely a stairway to jump across there. What's this door over here? Ironstone. Nice. Another one bites the dust. Actually, it survived the lightning bolt somehow. That's strange. Why aren't they dying? I think the spiders in this game are just immune to cold. I don't know if it's a coding error or what, but cold just doesn't work on them. We've tried it enough times at this point to confirm that they don't go down. A 5-page lecture about disabilities in your tabletop game? What? And you need to go around collecting hope? Ah. Good news! Yes. Stat boosts. Stat boosts. Is this the end of our quest? I think this is it. No, a key. Is that a second Tome of the Mage Lords? Damn. This is quite the adventure for us. We can definitely make use of those. Alright. Is that a secret passage over there? Huh? This is back in the main palace. Ah, so on a replay you'd be able to just skip right to the end. I heard a key turn. Is this just a dead end? That's just a dead end. I'm not seeing anything in this room. Why was there a blue key needed? Oh, there's the door. Okay, we go that way. Ah, who cares? It's not even going to add up to, like, a couple gold bars. Unfortunately, it's fun to pick up all the buckets and gold and candles, but they're all worthless. Like they really should have just started putting, you know, treasure that was worth like actually a lot of money. So I'd be like, yeah. Doggone it. This is the place I kept saying I thought this was a door. But it wouldn't open. Unbelievable. What's this? I have pushed the button. What does that do? So that leaves the king's chambers. All this stuff. I do like that it's all hidden, like right behind where you were. Alright. So... what did that button do? Oh, you know what I should have done? Shit. I've not been using my abilities. Okay. Okay. Said you get a handful of treasure, and you can get no more than a chest of gold. Buy the biggest chest you can find. Alright, what did that button do? There's another button here. I missed this one. Alright, I pushed that one. I feel really uncomfortable going down those holes. Another one. Whoa. Whoa.
My liege?
Okay, what's going on? I can't get out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Crap. I'm well and completely stuck. I think we're going to have to exit the adventure without our prize. Because I can't get out of here. I think we just got locked in a cellar. Hold on, do we have any teleport effects?
Your bidding.
Yeah, I hit the button repeatedly. Okay, he does not have teleport. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's always in effect. No, you're allowed to teleport once per dungeon with it, right? Or... Eh? I thought I could teleport with this.
Your bidding?
guess I can't. Well, this is annoying. I hate this. Hey, Buster. Yeah, I've hit the button over and over again. I've walked up to the door, pushed space over and over again. Combat wheelchair. What? No, I didn't catch that one. I don't see it. Automatically get stuff from the vendor without even deducting what treasure you own. Huh. Alright, I'm about to give up on this and exit the dungeon, because I don't see any way out of this room. I think I got sealed in. And I don't know any kind of teleport effect, so, yeah. What an obnoxious ending. Darn it. I feel like we've really searched this place pretty good. There couldn't have been that much more to figure out. Yeah, shit. That crown seems important. I'll get it between streams. That crown seems really important. Like, super valuable. I'll have to run that again between streams, and I'll probably run a couple of the other adventures as well. Alright, well, let's read what the spells got us, at least. That was a very low-threat dungeon. I'm honestly surprised at how weak the enemies were.
Did not succeed.
Ugh. They were weak. Alright, let's look here. So we didn't learn regular spells, but we're going to get possibly access to something usable on the map. Maybe even the teleport on map spell. Since I have an artifact for that, would be pretty good to actually have the thing. Alright, let's see it. What did you get? Transport. We can teleport now. Legion of the Dead. We can now summon our very own skeletons. I don't know what they cost to maintain, or bet they cost Regency to summon them. Probably the maintenance cost in Regency. But we could make skeletons of our very own. I think next time we're going to be plotting another war. It's probably going to be against these guys over here. I think I should install some more things here.
Succeeded.
I think we should probably just end for today, and I will rerun that adventure. And I want to pick a couple other adventures to run before the next stream.
Did not succeed.
It's your turn.
What are you talking about? My guy's always been true neutral. Alright, let's see. So, I'll get that crown. I kind of want the Ioun Heart and Fist. Maybe I should just do all the level 2 missions. Maybe I should just clear all of those, so next time we're running missions, they'll be tier 3 and 4. I think that's fair. I think the level 2 missions have become too easy. So, I'll wipe out all 5 of these before the next stream. But I can only really do 1 or 2. Like, if the game breaks in some way, and I have to load back, like on the 3rd mission and undo all of it, that'd be horrible. So I'll do 1 each turn. So we'll be 5 turns further into the game, which means I'll have the resources to just start a war at the start of the next one, and we'll probably be attacking our good friend over here. We like each other so much, our people, that we'll become one people. I think that's what we should do. I'm gonna roll this one more time. Give me that fighter level, doggone it. Please. I want it.
Succeeded, not succeed. Succeeded. 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 Did not succeed. Succeeded.
A feature of the
Succeeded.
combat wheelchair.
Succeeded.
As per the
Did not
official
succeed.
rules,
Did
you
not
cannot
succeed.
take
Did
away
not
or
succeed.
damage. What? What about rust monsters? What do you mean you can't damage it? It's an indestructible object. Huh. Well, you better believe I'd load that thing up with rocket launchers as part of the chair.
Reveal opportunity for great adventure.
Make it an integral part of how the chair functions, since then it can't be taken away. Attach a rocket to the back? Ah. Yeah, no, that just sounds like a shitty game someone made. Ignore it. Clearly they're not focused on making the most fun game possible.
It's your turn.
All right. Well, I guess, as I said, we're going to stop here for today. Unless you want to watch me rerun that stupid mission to get that stupid thing. Stupid crown. I'm going to get it. I am. I'm going to get all the things. Oh, what the hell. We could start one of these. Why not? Wait a minute. Who's this? You? No, you use magic missiles. Oh my gosh, I burned up like all your spells. You know what? You should carry more lightning bolts this time. Why not? Do we want fireballs? No, wait. What the spell level is that? That's 4th. What do I even have for 4th? Oh yeah, Ice Storm. That spell didn't do anything the whole fight. Oh no! I forgot to bring my companions! Ah, shit. That's stupid! Ah, what the hell. We'll look around anyway. You know what? I might not even need companions. What do they ever do? They turn undead, that's what they do. And heal me. Healing is important. Let's see. There's 3 guys and a lot of doors. Oh. A lot of doors. What's up with this place? Oh, never mind. Doesn't tell me what kind of key I need. Is that so? I heard you had an Ioun stone here. Where'd you go? Laying down on the job. These people. You just can't get good help these days. See, the big problem is I'm not going to be able to carry magic items because my guy's got like a full load. I'm going to try to pick up a key and it's going to be like, put something down. That's why you need other companions. That said, if we find something interesting in here, well... And I want to disintegrate something, because the disintegrate animation was epic. Yeah, no wings today. He usually drops by. Oh, and I don't have detect treasure with me either. Well, that sucks. That's a really useful spell. OP even, I'd say. Okay, we could definitely go up there. If I could get that one level 1 quest with the thing that boosts your charisma, not only is there a gauntlet of ogre stuff there, but there's a bunch of stuff that makes your jumping really good. Accessories. I only brought 1 flight with me because I meant for the other wizard to bring 3. What is this weird place?
Stand right there and identify yourself.
Yes, identification. I'm good at that.
Fight or die.
Alright. Moving on.
Stand right there and identify yourself.
Who said that? Ah, good.
Draw your weapon.
I did. My weapon is magic sparkles. It's a very effective weapon. Okay, that's a key. None of the doors I've bumped have said need green gem yet.
Hey, hold on! What are you doing here?
I am robbing the place. That is what I am doing here. What are you doing here?
Prepare.
Being robbed? Quit missing. Don't let him hit you. Finish him. Come on, he's practically broken from the magic missile. Stab a lot. Yeah, I could definitely use a little mod to the music. Alright, looks like we got all that's here. And then when you find the treasure, it gives up on music entirely. It's just like, nope. Oh, hey, look, a guy. Do I care? Not really. Oh, come on, let me fly away. Oh, 2 guards. Alright, I'll take this seriously. My last 2 doses of missiles. Yes, magic missile is nice, but we need to upgrade to magic V2 rockets.
Hey, hold on! What are you doing here?
I only have the 1 flight, right? So we're gonna need to Okay, go into here. What do we got here? What is this? Stairs. Leading into... what exactly? Is it lowering? Is it an elevator? Am I on an elevator? Huh, I'm in a medieval elevator. Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Try not to get me stuck in a narrow room again. Oh my gosh, it's still going. Come on, I don't have eternal flight here. Don't take too much time. It stopped. I think it's a trap. So that I can't get out. Never mind. Underground. Well, for you... there's no surviving one of these. Not for you.
Ready your steel.
Did he miss? He missed, didn't he? That's infuriating. Fine, just poke this guy. Please. Just take him down. Come on. Why do you need a 16 to hit? Need a 20 to hit? You know, all of the magic items I've found, none of them are increasing my attack rolls. If I could have found that Gauntlet of Ogre Strength, though, he would be able to melee like a champion right now. A teleporter to an alternate map? Interesting. Oh, we're definitely not going to finish it with just one character, though. I need the full party. This was already a wash when I stepped in. But I might as well search around and see if I find a spellbook or something, since I already spent a turn coming here. And it's an interesting location, anyway. I think the dungeons that they've made are interesting, actually. The ones I played. Except for maybe the first one I played. That one's kind of boring, but what do you expect of a first location? Doggone it, you missed again. I clearly clicked on the middle of his body. What is going on here? Okay. What about his head? You want me to click on their heads? I can do that, but I didn't have to do that before, I don't think. Let's see. So far, there's been basically nothing in the treasure department. I wonder if I could go up this chimney. Is there really nothing I can grab in the cells? Huh, okay. Not even wooden bowls? Not even buckets? No bucket left behind. Deeper it goes. What is this? Well, it doesn't open for me, so I don't know. I'm actually surprised that opened and didn't just have a lock on it. Yeah, but for the same reason I'm not bothering to pick up anything else that's not magical.
Hey, hold on! What are you doing?
I stopped bothering picking up spears, swords, buckets, gold. I like picking them up, but they just don't do anything. That looks magical. I wonder what that was. Key. Yeah, we could grab a little treasure. 2 chestfuls. Just tuck one under each arm and keep jogging. Alright, I'm curious about that bag. What did I find? Oh, I guess it's not magical. Okay, fine, whatever. This game ruined me. I don't know, I'm kind of curious to try Morrowind in Oblivion. The original Oblivion, not the recent remake. Well, hey, what? Why did it close? It won't reopen. Why? Is it linked? Perhaps it's linked to this door? No. Really? 2 relics? That's new.
Ready your steel.
I do have this wand of lightning. I could spam that at you. I might need another spell. Ice Storm doesn't seem to work. I know it can roll low for 3 damage, but I've yet to see it actually roll high and kill something even once. And I just hit the same guy with it 3 times. Yeah, I think Ice Storm is bugged. Let's use Lightning. Lightning works. It's sad, because that's the only spell I have of that level right now. I mean, I do enjoy picking up everything, but this game, I can click on a spear 5 times before it registers I'm trying to pick it up, and then it's worth nothing, so... Okay. The bodies are still on the ground, so I've just been teleported back outside. Yeah, this place is still mapped. Let's try the doors. Let's see if these have started opening. Nope, still inaccessible. Well, flight is still working, so let's put it to work. Alright, what about this turret over here? Can I go into that? No, that doesn't look like it's got a way to go inside. Could I go in through here? Nope. Don't care about that guy. I'll just fly over him. I went down the elevator here. But what other options do we have? Well, I saw it for a second. This frame rate is agonizing. Right there, right there, right there. I want to go in. No, right there. I can't. I'm not crawling. It won't let me. All right. I mean, looting is one of the reasons we play video games, but the loot has to have a meaning. Okay, can I get in here? No. Tiny key needed. Wow. So, locked doors, more locked doors. Been in here. There's a second map over there. Is that just higher up at a different height? That's a different height level, I think. I think we need to go back down into the basement. Before flight wears out, I think we need to get up there again. And that was through here. And does this mean I have to wait for the elevator to descend again? Or is it still at the bottom of the shaft? Let's hope it's still at the bottom. No, I'm not so lucky. Well, while that descends, is there anything else? Anything at all that looks suspicious? Inside. Round the bend. Down the staircase with the paths coming off of it. I think they open and close on timers now. I suspect that's what's going on. I don't have somebody with the light spell, but I do have a wand of illumination. Well, isn't this just great? Is this a bug and there's just missing... Oh, hi! You were advertised in the, thing for this mission. I want to disintegrate you. Please don't miss. Well, I didn't really get to appreciate the full glory of its disintegration. There's like nothing here. Okay. That's okay, I've still got plenty more disintegrates. We just need to find something else down here. This is a very surreal, strange place. Why did I come to down this path if there's nothing here? This is weird. Alright. there's another path over here coming off of it. Sure hope I don't get locked in this room. I'm pretty sure it's on a timer. Yeah, I'm actually thinking I need to go back to that corridor. We've been all the way down and around here, and we searched this area. So yeah, I gotta go back to that corridor, because that's the only suspicious place left. Yeah, let's just on the timer. This flight spell's gonna wear off real soon, I think. Gotta be something, because there's literally no place else of interest I can go. And I need a key. So it's either going to be in the room the Hadriex was in, or at the end of this hall. I really wish I had detect treasure right now. Oh, and that could happen, even better. Well, it's not in the end chamber. Let's check out the Hadriex room. Honestly, the illumination wasn't really helping. Okay, that was a switch I stepped on. That's what that was. A step-on. Whoa. Oh, 3 at once? That's a bit much. Is that a sword? I'm looking for an Ion Stone. Any of you guys happen to know where that is? Maybe I should ask before I zap them. Oh, did I miss? Ah, I keep doing that. Crap. All I got left are the big guns I'm saving. If I'm actually allowed to equip a new weapon, that would be great, because his weapon sucks. His broadsword is non-magical, and his scale mail is just scale mail. And he has to roll a 12 to hit just an average guy, an average guard. Seriously, the amount of damage regular guards can do to him is unreal for the amount of magical crap he's got. But if I can use a real sword, that would be a big help. If I can get the Ion Stone, well, that would be a massive help. Oh good, he finally won. The riveting duel is over. Oh, okay, just what I might need to fly over there. Whosoever finds and returns the Sword of Roll to Caelid in the Imperial Cairn shall win the praise and admiration of the Chamberlain, and shine favor to their claim on the Iron Throne. Return? Favor? Why would I care about something like that? Holder gains 10% to hit and +2 damage. Huh, you can't equip it. It's just automatic? Is that so? Well, we'll know if that's true or not soon. For some reason, this room isn't mapping right. Oh, if it adds a in the battlefield, it adds a defend. Oh, okay. His equipment's over here. There's no menu for it. It just is. And the magic items that you equip go here. And you equip them like this. But this one doesn't equip. So this is a sword that just by holding it, it makes me +2 stronger. Without even equipping it. It's very strange. Alright, yeah, we're pretty much... I can't fly anymore. How am I supposed to find the key so that I can get myself into the keep and get that Ioun stone? Because I've run out of things to do. We've been up and down the stairway and searched everything. I can check this room down here again. There's that teleporting thing. Any key left in this treasure room that I somehow missed? No, just boring old gold? You're not doing a secret false wall thing, are you? You better not be. Alright. Ow, that hurt me. That's okay. I've got a thing. Alright, I've got a green gem. I never found the door for that. You know, there's one other place I could check. What if there's something outside and around? Oops. Oh no, don't fall in the water. Oh. Can I get out? Okay, good, I got out. Alright, anything outside the castle? There's a pressure plate which lowers part of the wall temporarily. Where? Okay, that's the way in and out of the moat. No, nothing around. I did that. That's how I got into the sword room. That's how I got the sword. A second way in and out of the moat. Well, in the King's Quest series, you could die in any puddle. Or anything else could kill you. It was brutal about that sort of thing. Huh. Well, we got one nifty treasure. North north in the basement corridor. Alright. Well, there's a small problem. I might not be able to get back in there. I don't have any more flight or jump. What's this? A button. What's the button do? Also, I want to test out my new sword and make sure it works.
Draw your weapon.
Ah! He went from needing 12 to hit to needing 10 to hit. Yes, it's working. Alright, significant boost. Alright, so what did that switch do for me? I'm trying to rotate the camera and it's not cooperating. Oh well. I definitely pushed a button. I most definitely did. Okay, here's something. Where are we going? We are now up here. But why are we up here? I can't think of any reason why I'd want to be up here. Let's go higher. Maybe the answer is more up. Oh, I see. I need to jump on this. Precision platforming. Yes. Okay. Alright. We're going onto the wall. Okay, what does that do for me? Why would I want to be on the exterior wall? I can't go... Wait, maybe I can. Okay, I'm up here. Why am I up here? Am I supposed to run and jump over to there? Is that what this was for? Alright, I think I'm supposed to run and jump. And that's how I was supposed to get in there. Here we go! Okay, we took a little bit of damage. That takes us to the elevator. The elevator takes us back down! A treasure dot? I don't even have the spell cast for treasures to appear. Okay, there's a pressure plate somewhere. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm unstuck. No, I'm still stuck. What's happening? I can't move. I think the game broke again. I don't even have flight, but I can... jump way too high. Oh, I moved. I moved. The elevator's taking me up. But I'm moving again. I'm in control again. Oh, this is fine. We'll just go down again. Okay. We'll be very careful not to get stuck this time. Okay. Okay, ready? Ah. Nothing else. Our character finally got a damage and attack roll buff. Okay, there's a pressure plate here somewhere. Where? I never did go up that chimney. Whoops. Man, this choppy frame rate. So down this path, there was the one pressure plate that opened up the sword room. We've already done you. That was a knife. That better be a knife. I've walked past it several times thinking that was a knife. If that was a key this whole time, I'd kick myself. No, that's definitely a knife. Definitely a knife. I don't know. I am completely clueless what to do with this one. We're just in a, trapped forever in a, keep filled with dead bodies. Pressure plates? Pressure plates? No? In the most right side chamber? There it goes. In the most right side chamber? So... this chamber? With the portal? I don't know, man. I might need a walkthrough of some kind. What was this dungeon even called? I don't know. I should be ending the stream and going to bed. Stupid dungeon. Alright, we're looking for one of the Ioun stones. Was it the Ioun heart? Birthright, Gorgon Alliance. Walk through! Ioun heart? Is this the one? No, that's in Winterroot. Okay, we're looking for the Iron Fist then. I think. Yes, this is the place. Okay. Castle Alglaudier. Castle Alglaudier. Difficulty 2. And the only thing the walkthrough mentions is the sword. It doesn't mention where the treasure is. Inside its plain walls, wall hangings often disguise secret doors. Wall hangings disguise secret doors. That's basically the only thing it tells me. Okay, wall hangings. It feels like the frame rate's getting worse and worse the longer I'm in this place. Like, sooner or later it's just going to crash on me. Is that just my imagination? Let's go look for wall hangings. Okay, there could be some over here. This might be my least favorite of the dungeons I've seen. Open! Doors are not opening anymore. There it goes. Yeah, it's running real bad. Okay, that's a wall hanging. Let's see. No. Not this one. Okay. That one doesn't seem like it could hide anything. Nope. Nope. Hold on, anything back here? Nope. I am now on the alternate map? How can you even tell? Yeah, I'm over here. This is just a different floor of the same place, though. I'm looking for a key to get me into the thing, and it's a key. Looks like oil to give the Tin Man. Okay, okay, we got the key. Now we can go into the front door. That has to be it. Okay. I think that was it. I think we just needed to get down here, which I somehow missed the first time I came into here. This is why I really prefer game design where you offer multiple paths to victory instead of forcing the player to find the one object that's the only way to advance. But, you know. Alright. One which isn't fully finished. I feel like it's just, I don't know. We're heading to this door, and it's just part of the same map to me. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just the second floor. I think it's just the second floor. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like to me. But this whole place is crazy, so... Alright. Door open! Alright, this has to be the place. I've still got Disintegrate, I've still got... Here it is. I've still got all kinds of stuff, even a healing. And magic items.
Hey, hold on! What are you doing here?
Well, I'd like to see what I'm doing here, but I can't. What the hell happened? Oh well, I'm up here now.
Hey, hold on! What are you doing? Halt! Who goes there?
You know what? I just picked up something stupid. I'm going to use it. Ooh, +4. My fighter would have loved that. Instead, I'm going to poke you with it.
Prepare to defend your birthright.
That's clearly some kind of spell book.
Ready your steel.
Really? The +4 that I just put, it should have made it so that I would hit on a roll of 6. Huh. But it didn't. It's like it didn't work at all. That's weird. Oh well, I've got Wand of Lightning. If the oil didn't work, the Wand of Lightning will. Okay. Grab that. And go ahead and use that as well. Because why not? Ooh, it's a good one, too. Alright, temporarily your AC is at -7. Which book is it? It is Tome of High Wizards. What level of spells is that?
Oh, you're not supposed to be here.
Well, I'll probably just end up eating it whatever it is. So I can carry more shit.
Prepare to defend your birthright.
Man, I need my mules to carry all this. Didn't I just use up something? Okay, now I know I dropped something. Here, just use it. I gained whatever I gained. Wand of enemy detection? Sure, I guess. I want to see what new spells I learn, but I'll have to wait till we're done here. That's going to be another armor enhancement. That looks like High Wizards. Well, I dropped 2 things. Somehow I can't pick up 1. Wow, that wand sucks. It wore off in like an instant. Oh well. A wand of flesh to stone? Amazing. I didn't learn a new spell from the tome. That's a heal stick. I don't think I can use it. I think I need priests to use it. Alright, I think we're done with this floor. Alright, let's go back down one. Yep, you're right. I cannot go backwards. That's weird. Well, we're done here. Let's move up.
Stand right there and identify yourself. Hey, hold on. Where do you stand
Okay.
right there and identify yourself?
But it does get rid of a problem when I run into a serious problem, which makes it useful.
Draw your weapon. Fight or die. Draw your weapon.
Where's the boss? I've got a disintegrate or two ready. Got more Autolukes? Hellhounds? What you got in here? Just steps into a room, blasts two people, stabs the third. Done. I'm here to get the thingy. Oh, bowls of gruel? Yummy. We should take this bed with us. It's a good bed. Can't pick up the gold. That's fine. Changing vanity. Oh, come on! Iron stones are like nothing. They don't even take up any slots. What do we dump? What are we willing to part with? Do I still need this? I don't know. Okay, and that's a second copy of one I already own, so that's fine. Yeah! Now, who leaves their Ioun stones hanging up in the wardrobe like that? Do you only wear them decoratively on occasions? Fancy occasions? What's up with that, huh? Another one? Is that the one? What can I give up? What do you mean? I just dropped a thing. Still not good enough? Don't give me that. Something's got to go. Arg! Fire resistance seems important. These healing potions are small and weak. That necklace of fireballs is super useful on the battlefield. Do I still need that green gem? I'm gonna drop these potions of healing. I've been gathering them all game. Alright, what did we get? Intelligence. That should mean I can prepare more spells, right? Alright, but we still haven't found the prize. Where else could it be? Oh, wait a minute. What's that over there? I missed this one, huh? No, it's just a window. Tapestries. Hidden doors behind tapestries. Please? Guess not. Well, this is confusing. Yeah, if only they were here to carry my items. Alright, where else could it be? Oh, a detect treasure would be so nice right now. I can't find it. And thus he forever wandered the halls. In his arrogance, he had come alone, without his companions to find the treasure. And they say to this day he still wanders the halls of the keep. Well, I'm stuck. If I go down here, I could go back down to... Nope, can't go back down, so it's gotta be up here. It has to be in this room somehow. I don't... I don't know. This is infuriating. I just want to grab the thing and get out of here. End it for today. We're so done. Whoa.
Hey, right there and identify yourself.
Oh. Where am I? I'm here again? Why am I here again? Why am I here again? Welcome to hell. Population, just me. Well. Please open. I've never figured out what makes you open and close. Alright, we opened a door over here. We go around. Who designed this dungeon? Like, what evil wizard built this place? a mad one to be sure. But madness only explains so much. It doesn't excuse everything now.
Draw your weapon.
This guy. This guy right here. Yeah, well, I was trying to fight the guys and I just found myself upstairs unable to get back down. This would be a weird place for the fist to be, but if it's here, I'll, you know, just take it and be happy, I guess. There we go. No, that was Cone of Cold. Ice Storm doesn't seem to work.
Oh, who goes there?
I've still got 2 disintegrates and then I'm out of spells. I've got 1 healing. I threw away most of my healing potions, but I still have the higher grade ones. And I've still got 1 necklace of fireballs that I didn't chuck. Yeah, I think this is my least favorite of the dungeons. Are you it? You don't even look special. Alright, green gem, drop it. You have found the Iron Fist. Oh, thank goodness. 2 level ups. On top of the +2-ness, on top of strength and intelligence. Well, it was really unpleasant, but you can't argue with results. Two level ups I could give anyone. Do you think we leveled up since we did this by ourselves? Didn't say anything, so I'm assuming I did not actually level up. It's fine. I just want to look at my stats, see my new spells, and then I'm going to go to bed. What an unpleasant dungeon. Holy crap.
Succeeded.
It's your turn.
The enemies were all so weak, but the dungeon itself... Okay, let's look. Strength and intelligence, perfect for the fighter warrior. So... I learned Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. There we go. Now that, if it actually works, I've got 4 doses of it. I finally have the spell. I've got teleport. Should definitely keep those prepared. Somebody else can do locate object. We want the lightning bolts. I like that one. The ice storms have proven to be useless, but the only other spell I've got is global invulnerability. Okay, well, you know. Ice storm at least works on the battlefield. The other guy can cast flight on the party. I don't need to have that prepared. We've got more spells than ever. We've got 30 blasts of whatever that is die, 4 lightning bolts, the disintegrates, the cones of cold. Honestly, I think I should just take disintegrate. Iron Heart next. I am a very, very powerful wizard now. Yeah, I just hadn't prepared it, so we'll have it prepared now. Alright. 20,000 XP plus the kills. He only needs... Oh yeah, 20,000 XP didn't do much. But the fist itself gives him 2 levels, so yay. And, yeah. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. I need to do a turn so it auto-saves, but I'm not going to do much during it. I'm just going to build things. Then go to bed.
Succeeded.
Bye.